Okay. Hello, Wild Orikin, and yes, my back percent. Snicker. Hope you were all having a lovely day. Congratulations on that 50 stream. Jesus.
Hello,
Thank you.
Wild. Hello, Orikin. Hello, person.
I didn't mean like that. Thanks for the thing. I can actually got a fucking entire plastic bottle of water, so I can finally just not leave instantly. Anyway, warframe is now reinfected my life again. I've literally nearly completed every single grind this game currently has each week, and it's Tuesday. Don't know why I'm in the dojo, I was just checking something. Yeah, hope you're all having a lovely day today.
Wanted me to see how many plastids I had, didn't you?
No, I did not.
No, I thought we needed them for the dojo.
Yes, but we need like in the tens of K.
Eh.
We need more than I've ever had in my entire warframe career.
I have 7k currently.
We need like 20k for one thing.
Eh.
Anyways, need to grab this. I have no warframe slots. No weapon slots. Fuck. When do I get those in Nora's mix?
Now you might
3
be
more
wondering
levels.
if I'm holding back on y'all. You know it.
Anyway, today I'm just gonna do some grindy stuff. Over the last 2 to 3 days, I have grinded like 30k treasures. Like I had like 18 of these and a whole bunch of other ones. I got a shit ton of I-10 sculptures. I figured out a grind that gets you Former and I-10 treasures, like fully crafted Former, and it's been pretty good. I mean, currently I have like 7 Former currently.
Everybody be aura farming. This dude be former farming.
If I remember correctly, the Sobek has its another dedicated mod. Sobek. Pattern Justice and Clip Delegation. Next magazine has status chance and multi-shot increased by 5% per shot landed with current magazine. Max 15 stacks. So 15 times 15. Yeah, I can't do that in my head. Like 225. That's 225 more multi-shots and 225 more thing, but it requires you... Magazine has status chance increase. What currently is on the Sobek Riven? Status duration, critical chance, multi-shot. That does not affect that. But what would I replace it with? I fucking hate primary overcharged as an arcane. It's just like punishes you for not dedicating your entire warframe build to energy maxing. Stupid. What do I replace? I think Galvanized Savvy, really, considering the fact that I'm only using one single type of thing. Wait, why am I using Corrosion if Acid Shells gives me Corrosion? I did not want that. So, firstly, we grab this, replace this with Galvanized Savvy. It's gonna give us way more status chance. And now we just need Frigid Blast. And now we have Viral and Corrosion. Like, how many minutes? 7 minutes into the stream, I'm already going to the simulacrum. You can tell that I'm doing the warframe. Okay, summon these in. I fucking hate testing my my stuff in the simulacrum. My drone will quite literally just kill everything.
Oh, yeah. You always forget to take it off, don't you?
Yeah, but if I take it off, if I take it off, it doesn't show my true strikes because my fire rate and also crit damage is increased by my drone. Hello, Custard. Thank you for that. It's been a lovely day today. Like, still working. Okay, no worries. Hope your work goes well. Bad day. Okay, hopefully I can make it better later if you come back. Only things get better. I think I need increased fire rate. Okay, did I misread the other mod correctly? Because it doesn't feel like it's proccing. I may have done it right. Enemies explode on death, dealing 450 corrosion damage. Swipe 5. And what? It's Acid Shell isn't doing anything. It's not doing any corrosion. If I kill you. None of you are affected by corrosion, so what's it even doing? It does literally nothing. So what's the point of the mod then? Acid shells. Cause enemies to explode on death, dealing 400 flat corrosive damage plus 45% of the enemy's max health as blast damage in a 15-meter radius. It doesn't do that though. the mod, like everyone's description for this mod, like everyone glazes acid shells, but it does like 1.7k to the enemy and just doesn't deal much damage at all. Look at that enemy, it's supposed to do 45% of their max HP as damage to others. That guy didn't even take 10% of its HP. None of those guys took any damage. Does nothing. How fucking useless is this mod? Yes, it scales, but it's barely anything. Hello, Crimson. Hope you're doing good today. The stretch of him. I do need daily stretching.
We are all warriors of the womb.
So, this guy has that much HP. This guy's that much HP. I kill this guy, he doesn't lose much HP at all. None of these guys are losing anything. That is the most useless fucking mod I've ever used. Acid shells does like 2% just 2 damage to the enemies. Is glazed by the entire warframe community. What the fucking point is it? Guns and shit. Hello Sashigi, hope you're having a lovely day today. Hope you're doing well. Just guns and shit. It just doesn't deal any fucking damage. It feels like a bugged mod. It just doesn't do anything. Let me just find a video of someone just glazing it. See what's it's good for. Apparently it might be glitched. I don't know. Thanks, the feds. And the true explosions are damage when playing as a client, not the host. While AoE effect is inconsistent, sometimes failing to apply damage entirely or causing reduced damage in crowded situations. And the most significant issues when not hosting, the explosions often fail to trigger entirely. The Dean AoE sometimes fails to apply damage properly, functioning more like a directional or faulty blast. Consistently calculates high level enemies, failing to scale properly with maximum enemies health, especially against Grenier. Occasionally explosion effect are Asbent though. Jesus. So it's basically just, it might be good, but it's mostly bugged. That's fun. I don't think I'd fall along with the host issues that exactly looks like Ash. Ash wishes he could look like Zaku. Ash fucking sucks. Ugly as fuck and boring as fuck.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Sorry for the ads. My defense. A defense. Arbitration. I'm gonna do that. Do you wanna do an arbitration?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna bring Oberon so I can heal the objective. And make everyone literally immortal.
Fair.
It's funny when I say this. Warframe is one of the only games where I genuinely do not like being a support player because it's usually boring.
Sounds valid.
So I need to remember, what did I have on this build?
Why help when can kill?
Yeah. One of the key things about Warframe is if you kill things fast enough, you don't need to worry about survivability.
Hmm.
Oh, so my Oberon is drippy. Look at that currency ads. Did I ever have an augment mod for this guy? Smite Infusion. Hold to cast it. So will grant all allies within 15 meters an additional 100% radiation damage to their attacks. Huh. I feel like Organ Message ability duration. I feel like duration could be increased. Other means that's minus range. You do not want to lose range. Seriously hate how many little ways there are to increase duration. I think Guardian is fine, but we already have a lot of armor. I don't think we need more. Does any one of these arcanes give duration? More efficiency, but that requires having shields active. On ability cast, plus 60% ability duration for 3 seconds. How the fuck does that work? Please don't start before I finish this.
Oh, I didn't even know you'd click the thing. To be
Oh yeah. How does...
Browsing VGen, I was not paying attention.
How does... I don't mean ho, goddammit. How does arcane concentration... like how it's the first result. As temporary plus 60% ability duration bonus for 3 seconds after casting ability by chaining casts using ability within 3 seconds of the last. You can consistently apply this high duration bonus to key abilities.
Sorry, I was reading an artist's thing, and they have won't do's like NSFW complicated mecha, excessive gore, and then insects/incest, related or unrelated in brackets.
Related or unrelated?
I'm guessing to the insects incest thing, so they won't do incest or insects or insect incest.
And the only issue about changing this is the fact that they'll have to former this.
I'm going to save you for later.
So, yeah, I just need to change it.
Bless me.
Phew.
Leave me alone. So Fucking bloke.
Oh, you can start whenever you want to.
It's all the fucking shit from having the house done.
There's dust in the air.
Yeah, I have a delicate little nose.
Sounded gay.
Oh yes, that's the bit that made me go.
For this arbitration,
So if I
bestow
use an
upon you the
ability,
gift of
the next
mortality.
ability I use has increased duration. If I use it in 3 seconds.
We will counter.
Why is the AI just standing here?
I don't know. Like, he was in the middle bit to begin with, and then he was just suddenly really interested in that door. I don't know why.
I'm trying to test something, but every time I kill an enemy, there's a teammate next to me. Just need 2 enemies next to each other. If anytime I use an ability, my passive makes it so anyone nearby plus me gets immortality for the next 3 attacks.
Nice.
Beyond the fact I already give everyone basically immortality, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, it's going fucking insane. You know?
So we're basically already immortal, but if I pop my other ability and I'm inside the range of that ability, it doubles the effect.
My
Nice.
warframe is strong.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Oh, an I-10 sculpture.
Extraction is
Not
ready,
too many of those.
unless you can handle more of the enemy.
This is how I usually farm them for me.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I'm assuming this immortality stuff is Oberon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something you I vaguely remember you telling me about how they can be really stupidly OP.
And I can give you a radiation damage of 45 seconds.
Ah, that's what that is. Okay. You confused the fuck out of me for a minute. Because I shot my burst on for the first time and it did radiation. I'm like, that's not right. You don't do radiation. You do
So
viral.
basically, I can heal you to the point where you're nearly immortal until like probably the level 200 to Steel Path. I can heal I can heal this target right here. Plus, I can also give you radiation damage.
How nice.
It just is an increased set of damage. It doesn't take over from your weapon.
Oh, oh, really? It kind of looked like it overrode my burst on, I can't lie.
Maybe it just adds an extra hit of radiation damage.
Yeah.
Even if not, it still does increase damage.
Extra hit of radiation kind of makes it sound like it's in radiation for like a drug or some shit. I'm gonna have an extra hit of that plutonium puff, dude.
Well, you don't hit plutonium?
No, I told you, plutonium's for like eating because it has a nice sour taste to it. Uranium-245 is where it's at, dude. You gotta vape that shit.
If I ever die, or I'm going to die, I need them to, just before putting me out of my misery, put uranium in my mouth. I need to outdo the motherfucker.
Just fucking, like, grabs a nurse by the collar. Feed me uranium. Mr. Hobbs, I can't feed you uranium. I need to know.
I'm not crazy. Give me uranium.
I remember that fucking Family Guy joke thing they did where Peter and Cleveland were secretly meeting up and just kept bringing harder and harder drugs until fucking Cleveland bought like 12 rounds of chemo.
Who the fuck wants to do chemotherapy?
That's the point. And Peter's like, I think we might have taken this a bit too far.
Thunder in our body. Let's just ruin it by doing a medical procedure without it being needed.
Your potential blossom.
Yo, I totally need morphine.
The arbitration.
So glad that the defense
available.
updates. Why would you leave after
Choose to
2?
leave now or continue fighting.
I hate these motherfuckers who join defense like fucking arbitrations and leave after like 2.
Well, to be honest with you and me alone, probably still
Continue
power
to
up to like
defend.
50.
You will be rewarded for your
Yes, it's
bravery.
just stupid. Someone leaving
I know,
instantly.
it's the fucking dumb. It's like I did fucking last week. I did my fucking Deviri circuit, and there was a guy who literally stayed for the first one and then just bailed.
Many things have been taken from us.
I can call in a
It's
Spectre
true.
for a bit.
But
You got the
fortune
you got the
favors
fucking
bold, and there ain't
my favorite
none
weapon.
so bold as people with nothing to lose.
How does one do that?
I just go and could do what?
I heard you talk about Spectre.
I called in one of my crew people from my.
Ah, right. I see.
Why is the arbiters have hexed up the gym on the floor?
Not for me. He's just kind of standing there. I see on your screen though. He's just kind of.
He's just laid down on the floor. Like he's accepted death.
Well, for me, he's kind of just spinning his. I think he's struggling with like the foliage. I don't know. Oh, fuck it, I don't know.
That thing was.
As long as he
I placed it down just because he was already laying on the floor.
Just as high out of his fucking mind. He's like, well, he's playing here before.
You've
could s-
been starting those fucking Archon shards. You on the Violet strain? I believe at one point they might be doing a radiation remaster because in the current state of the game, I don't think radiation is really.
It's crap, right? Because to my, and again, I'm fucking, still fairly new to being decent at this. But radiation's whole thing is you hit it with someone, it makes them just go into like a frenzy and attack everybody, right?
You kinda have people attack them, I believe.
Alright. Yeah, that's. I don't know.
How
it
long
seems
do
a bit
my on-call crew members stay here? Do they stay here until they die? Because that happens. That means I just got a free Spectre I can call in every mission.
I don't know. How would they remaster radiation though? Like, what kind of effect would it
The
have?
thing is this, with the mods that are currently in the game, radiation's so easy to get, they'd have to balance it still. So it'd never be, like, super good.
No, I wouldn't expect it to be like viral or something, but I don't know.
It's just that it kind of just doesn't. It's kind of just as a statistic of just something you'd shove on just to
Extraction is ready.
Yeah.
have more.
Unless you can handle more.
I think something that would make sense for radiation is
Continue to defend.
that if it's applied to an enemy, the enemies around them slowly start to get stacks of radiation.
It's kind of what Blast is.
Yeah, I was thinking more of kind of a just blast like an impact kind of thing. I was thinking more of a like okay, it just kind of builds up because then
There's already an arcane that makes it so if you spread 10 stacks of it, it spreads to everyone else.
right, okay. I was gonna say because then you'd have it as like you spread it to one for radiation, you spread it to one guy, you spread it to another, and so on and so on. That would be quite a good kind of thing. Because if you made it of just like with radiation, it can spread all of the current stacks of what enemies have on them, then that would have some decent possibilities. Even if you still kept it as like having the madness thing or whatever, that just has that spread ability.
It's just
That'd
that
be insane.
radiation has nothing to do with radiation besides making them like go crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't think of anything I've ever really put radiation on unless I've needed it for like a fucking Nightwave challenge or some shit.
I quite literally only put radiation on a weapon if I just need to add more status effects.
Yeah, fair enough.
You get a decent amount of vice essence, usually I get like none.
I was gonna say, this is lovely. It's even nicer for me because I've got the 2 times resourcing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have got us the chance booster from the relay.
Oh, true, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Just that when they're a person, you can use the. Ooh! A raid! Hello there, Jin. Thank you for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the Luxilus, I do appreciate it. Wait, how did your stream go today? Well? What are you streaming today? Mine on the turn, it was pretty fun now. Ah, okay, I haven't tried it myself, but everyone, like, so many people talk about it, so.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another
So thank you for the
opportunity to
thank you for the
extract
raid.
will
I
appear
really
soon.
appreciate it. Yeah, I hope everyone that came from the stream was doing well today. I hope Jin's stream was good. So how far did you get into Undertale? They're pretty new. Ah, okay, was it your first stream of the game, or...? My first time trying out. Okay. You know, the only piece of Undertale I've ever watched was that one video series of if Undertale was realistic. If you ever get the opportunity to check that, it's kind of hilarious. The humor's probably old and it's probably shit. It might be not as good now, but it was pretty funny. Might be a good watch after you're done with the game. It's a real shit post. Good job, sorry, but I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice after the meeting. Yeah. You know, the only time I've seen someone stream a game like it, which was what was the Undertale like game? Maybe the same creator called again.
Delta?
Yeah, I remember watching someone stream Deltarune, and they quite literally had like 2 extra people there to do the voices with them. So, so maybe you could get someone to help with you with it. Just to help with the voices.
Extraction is
Just
ready.
force one of your
Unless you
slave
can
labor,
handle more
I mean
enemy.
viewers, to help you with.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, willing participants. Had to put a leash on him.
Unknowing volunteers.
Oh, well, he's a diehard entity. Listen, I don't mind being putting on a leash, but that's for totally different reasons.
Sorry, I just thought of your like a stupid fucking like meme art of like your character in a car, like with one of those fucking things in the window that says he's okay, the AC's on, and he's got his favorite music on.
Cool. Hey, listen, everyone wants to be leashed. They just wanted to move it, okay?
Least, I don't know. I'll try a collar. I feel like I'd get more joy out of collaring someone else.
Come
though.
back to here. I think I was on a leash. No, you didn't, Arkin. You didn't hear anything. In fact, you are deaf. You can't hear anything. Did you get your ears checked? Is this how you do gaslighting, Dom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, without going to a petrol station and starting a fire. Yeah.
You know, I should light a cigarette next to this fucking pump full of explosives.
The amount of people I've seen do that. I remember my I remember my uncle once. He was a firefighter, like a high-ranking firefighter. I just remember being a kid and somebody like smoking next to some gas tanks. I just remember him like getting out of the car and saying, like, "Put that out before I put you out." And it's just like little 6-year-old on the corners, just like, I'm
Say
gonna watch
6-year-old?
violence. Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna watch violence today.
Theoretically, I could add Nourish to this build, and I'd be doing Radiation and Viral. Just an ability to them.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Like, being on leash hand's fine. Depending on the kind of person, being choked by it would probably be less than a problem.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
If I wouldn't mind. You see, this guy gets it. The only thing that'll probably fuck us with this objective is a fucking Jade Eximus. Their damage scales each time for every second.
I have so many fucking ribbon slivers from this.
Yep.
We could put you on a leash and walk you to Greg's.
Yeah, but anyone else but you.
I didn't mean me. I ain't fucking walking you anywhere. Fuck that. Fucking hurt my leg more than anything else.
I need a femboy dom. Not like a femboy dom being you, like an actual dom.
I was gonna say, do you get to elaborate on that one? A femboy version of me, or just a femboy who is dominant?
The second one.
Ah, right. I need to find somebody else called Dominic, and then have them as a dom, because then,
I feel like
like I said,
those
dom,
are...
dom's dom.
I think Fruit was the closest person to that I've ever met. Though he used to talk about being dumbed by fucking, what's it called again? Yeah, dummy mummies.
A horse. Oh, okay.
What do you know, horse?
I don't know. You don't really talk to the guy anymore. I just say shit.
I think Fruit is a salad. I feel like it's a 50-50.
I think it's a salad, actually.
Fucking hate Subway.
Good one.
What was that Subway guy called again?
Oh, Jared.
Jared Leto?
No, although, give him a few years. I'm saying, if you told me Jared Leto ate a baby, I would believe you. He seems like the kind of weirdo who'd try it.
Why did they keep employing him?
I don't fucking know. The latest thing he's done was Skeletor in the He-Man movie. Instead of Mark Hamill voicing it for some reason.
Is Mark Hamill the original Skeletor?
Yeah, he could just go. I don't know if he's the original, but I don't think he's the original, but he was the latest one. Later for the animated stuff.
Who would turn away from Mark Hamill?
I don't know.
I'd pick Jared Leto.
Reinforcements available.
You have two Joker choices, and you chose Jared Leto.
Or continue fighting. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
Who saw Jared Leto and was like, you know, that'd be a good joke.
I don't think his music's too bad from what I've heard. Not anything I'd listen to,
Makes
but
music.
from what I've been told, I don't think Jared Leto's music is too bad. But
I really need energy because my ability could not stay up without it. I can't use my ability, I can't let the defense target live. Okay, I'm back at max energy. Just think of a femboy sub with a massive cock. No, there's like probably like 10 of them in the entire universe, but
glad you said that, and I immediately thought of like a furry femboy. No, Fruit's really missed out by not doing Fruit art. They could have had Fruita.
Bruta.
Fruita. For your 500 special, you should just get the most deplorable NSFW art you can.
Yeah, I say the thing got to do for $500.
The most deplorable NSFW art you can.
I didn't like the one idea that I've had, and it was going to either be this or Saved for Halloween, was like a FNAF-a-thon, where I just do every single FNAF-related media ever.
Jesus. I mean,
But
yeah,
mostly
that's not
fan
bad idea
games.
for five. That's not bad idea for 500. I'd say probably do it more for 500 than Halloween, because while like obviously Halloween horror and stuff, like how many people are gonna also be doing FNAF in Halloween?
Yeah, but I feel would it be better now for the sake that more people will be doing it then, or would it be better then because a lot of people will be doing it then? That's the question.
I'd say it'd be better to do it now, because then you'd be able to. All the people who might be watching the other ones do it, who are hardcore FNAF fans, you can pull into yours. Oh, I can't fucking talk shit. As we know, statistically, it can be have not been getting along.
The only issue with those games is the fact that no one they have 0 views on Twitch.
Extraction
And though I
is
do not
ready,
play games for the
unless
sake
you
of
can handle more
views,
of the enemy.
when I
Keep
see one
fighting.
with 0 views, I might
Another
slightly
opportunity
avoid
to
that one.
extract will appear soon.
FNAF would always have some form of viewers.
Yeah, but think about FNAF
And
fan
you got
games.
to remember, you can follow certain like games, bit like game categories on Twitch, and then get notified of like streamers. So like, let's say you do FNAF 1, let's say nobody streamed FNAF 1 in like a week, and then you stream FNAF 1, it will pop up on somebody's phone saying, hey, someone is streaming in this game category that you like.
Does it actually happen? I've never had that happen to me before.
Or do you follow any game categories?
I felt like 12.
Are they ones that are like dead and have no one streaming in them half the time?
No, maybe for one along that had like no one in it the entire time, so, and there was occasionally like one, but I never actually saw any notifications for it.
I very occasionally get one for like older zombies and stuff.
But I was looking into FNAF fan games. I got like an entire list in my private Discord I use just for knowing stuff down. And one of the games, one of the games I actually saw that was like funnily interesting enough. Though the name was weird. It was called Five Nights at Frick Bears 3. Well, the game sounds like a shitpost, but it's actually got its like own dedicated cartoon art style. And from what I've seen from the third game, it quite literally was like. It's quite literally like you build your own nights. Like you go to a place, you salvage animatronics, you get money for each salvage, but those will be added to the night each time.
Yeah.
But it tells you in advance what they're going to be like. Are they going to be event animatronic? Are they going to be a flashlight related? Will there be a window animatronic? Door animatronic? It looked really cool. The art style was pretty good. There are 3 games. Apparently, unless they skipped to 3 because it sounded funnier.
I mean, another
Frick
option
Bears 3
is
sounds cool, and
something
Frick
that
Bears.
you've been speaking about for a while, is like doing an NSFW game on like a separate site. But I'll be honest, I don't really know what site you do it on.
Badsley.
You had to see, the problem with doing it on Fansly is to be able to stream on Fansly, you have to have a like monetized account, and it has to be subscribers. I don't know about OnlyFans, if I'm being honest, but I know for Fansly.
I'll check it out eventually.
Because I remember it was either Tommy or Mercedes telling me that one of the issues they had with streaming on Fansly was that obviously they want a moderator there, so they have to keep gifting a moderator just like a sub for a year, every year.
Like I said, I'm looking for myself.
Just stream it on the hub, problem solved. It's free for everyone.
Fucking hate that. It's like the worst place. The adverts are shit.
Fucking AI ads are crap, yeah.
The AI ads and the ads themselves are the most anti-progressive ads I've ever fucking seen. They're still the website that just calls them trannies.
Yeah, that's true.
Reinforcements available.
I didn't even click it that
Do you
time.
choose to leave
I didn't
now
either.
or continue fighting?
We're forced in this. I guess.
Keep
You let people watch
fighting.
fantasy streams without
Another
them being subbed
opportunity to
somehow. I saw
extract
one
will appear
before.
soon.
Yeah, the fucking fans deals advertising on Twitter. You can just stream on there, and it has an algorithm. I don't think an algorithm would exist if you
I
had to
think
sub
I
to
think
it.
you can stream normal stuff because Fansby's one of those ones that they try and also say like, hey, we're not just NSFW stuff. Except Fansy more successful at it than OnlyFans is because Fansy actually support other non-NSFW creators.
And they
You
have
know,
an
like a
algorithm.
yeah, they have an actual algorithm, but I believe to do NSFW stuff, you.
But remember,
it has
furries
to
are not
be-
allowed on their platform.
Yeah, which is also a good question about the FNAF game then. If you're doing an NSFW one,
You're not thinking about that.
that's another problem. But I believe to do 18+ stuff on their site, you do have to have you have to be paid something because I think it's mostly down to the verification side of things.
Who knows? Like I said, I'll look into it myself. Ah, fucking
Now, clearly, we
Barry.
should stream it on Chatterbait.
Do you know, I used to do a comment streamer in the past. I entered those streaming it didn't once then that I did not want to watch them. I got down. I fucking stood in a jade light beam. If you don't defend the guy, he's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm done.
If you had your ultimate, it'd be good right now.
I'm doing it. Just getting near enough to him that everything kind of dies around him.
Because I killed the jade light thing.
What's wrong with fuck us drones again?
He is dying. The thing about me, Oregon, is I definitely could not be a comfort streamer because that is something I would most probably do. Can you risk going to a thing that vibrates from damage or donations? Yeah, I would be the person to do that.
I'm gonna be plainly honest, I'm kind of surprised I haven't even tested it out once yet. Not as like a stream thing, just as a link it up to like a game.
I can't sit with it.
I mean, if you sit in a weird position.
I'm not squatting on a chair. That'd be the most
Do the
painful thing.
L pose. Just do an L pose.
Most painful thing of all time.
What do I need to do to revive you again? I know I have
Pick
to
up
pick some
5
up.
of those things on the floor
What's
that you
that?
get from enemies.
Yeah,
It's
there's some
dying,
cool
it's
things.
dying, it's
I'm
dying, it's about to
Doing
die.
my fucking best.
Watching this gameplay feels torturous because it just is 0 damage being done.
Nearly everything has a fucking drone protecting it, which is lovely. There we go, get all the drones.
How many of those things have you collected?
Four out of 5. That's the 5th one.
It's about to die, it's about to die, it's about to die, it's at 800.
What the fuck's it dying to?
The enemy that's next to it! You are literally
honest,
walking
it's-
around the enemy!
Okay, it is not there on my screen.
Just revive me.
Apparently I can't.
How many do you have?
It's 5 out of 5, but it's not. Like, he's tuning nothing for me. 5 out of 5.
Maybe just stand next to it longer than more than 1 fucking second.
You know, I'm gonna go and grab some more just in case it's being a bit buggy with the counter. Dude is pretty much having a seizure. There we go.
Oh, thank God. Watching that felt like torture.
He's not there for me. It's
Extraction
fucking.
is ready.
Not
unless
synced
you
up.
can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
The biggest thing was that the chat on the snow streams got over fucking horny, so I couldn't rewatch the stream anymore. I think that makes sense. At least the defense target's off the ground now.
Mm. Nah, just post a dick pic for 500. Problem solved.
You know, I probably like only upset, not upset like 2 people. But then if you ever want that, it's like Costo.
Just like the IRL reveal and it's just his mob. Here's what I look like IRL. It's a penis.
I feel like I was gonna do like a fantasy stream. I'd probably like do it consistently, so I'd probably want more than just one game. Like, why would I make a fantasy just to stream one game and then just that's it?
Next thing you know, 2 years later, he's fucking bouncing on it on stream.
I mean,
Quite
not saying I
literally
wouldn't.
doing a thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, fucking judging. I post that shit on Twitter to help your fucking boredom.
Jade Light Beam.
Yeah, got it.
Probably leave after this one.
Okay.
Is arbitration right? Yeah. I wonder how much Ayatan treasures go for. I found most all those mods in a single day was NSCA. Much easier to get now because you can spend the arbitration points on the mods in the arcanes.
Mm.
They just don't exist. So many people leave this at me here. One of our teams left after 6 waves. It's only 2 rounds.
This and fucking Devere are just the worst for people.
Extraction is ready.
The only issue about this is I'm getting so much endo. I don't want endo.
That's the
27
life.
Vitus
Objective is
Essence. You
secure.
probably got a lot.
Let's go home.
Yeah, 43, 40 Riven Slivers,
How many reps did I get? Ah, 20.
and 14 Argon Crystals.
Resource doublers really make farming that stuff worth it indeed.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay a quick visit to the fucking relay.
Just drag me with you.
Okay.
I just quickly boop and boop. I just see a Captain Moon walking through the sky backwards. Who's Scots? Okay, I'll do the Scots in just a moment. Let me just check the stuff for the relay and I'll do it when we return back to the ship.
Be careful out there, Kino.
They just
It's
let's
always
look at this
good
guy.
to see you.
Oh, someone gave me a credit
Maybe
blessing.
these offerings will help. If you are sure. I hope this is suitable compensation.
You get all these stuffs from here.
Very well. We have much left to discover.
Have you
Okay, I got 46
survived
currently.
arbitration? Honors await you.
Oh, I can get another arch gunner in a mod, but I don't care for that. At some point you should try and get the Grendel locators. The mission is terrible, but it gets you Grendel and he has like the best subsumed ability. Or one of the top 5. Arcane Pistolier. On headshot kill, 60% chance for 102% ammo efficiency. So, pretty much infinite ammo. It's a headshot kill though, so... Arch gun equip, massive amount of armor. 6 melee kills in 30 seconds, heal companion, arcane primary charge, arcane blade charger. Yeah, the arcanes in this are shit. Actually, nearly everything in this is pretty shit. Besides adaptation. Adaptation is one of the good mods. What's galvanized reflex? Heavy attacks. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Acceleration is projectile beam speed. Projectile speed and beam range. Which is technically a Exelius mod still, so I should get that currently.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
Anyway, I'll do this quest now.
Damn, Teshin's selling former blueprint 3 times.
No, that's not full blueprint, that's fully crafted former.
Oh, damn.
Get that shit. I already bought that shit. I got 3 former. Stretch fast.
I need to get some more steel essence then.
You get 25 for doing usually the week's activities at the very end.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get some from Descendia when we do that, and circuit if I go far enough.
Okay.
Oh, the comb. Why do I remember this shotgun?
Maybe it's a cool variant. I don't know.
No, I think I used it in thingy, but I believe it's one of the ones you can in circuit. But I believe it's one of the ones you can only get for platinum.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
It does have a cool variant.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm trying to make sure to do exercises and stretches since I barely get out of the house.
Fair enough.
Is that what Greg Sausage was?
Nice.
There's a whole world beyond Albania's walls. I'll show you around. Love at our primitive ways.
What's a max rank galvanized acceleration? Get to 12, which means I need 6.
God, everybody's blessing me with everything. Jesus.
Thou has been blessed. Now I'd have to put former on here 3 times to be able to put that on.
Dang. We'll be back in a sec.
Here's 12 beam range. This gives 30% more beam range. So 90% more beam range, which would be way more than that. Plus I'd have to get a warframe auxiliary, which I actually do have. Okay. What to do? It'd take too much, it would be worth the effort. Oh yeah, the other day, yesterday I got another Latent Ribbon, so now we've got 2 Latent Ribbons. Both having crit chance on by default, which is funny because this weapon does not want crit chance. In fact, one of the best reasons to get a Ribbon in this game is to put a minus crit chance on this weapon. Because for some reason minus crit chance just isn't in a base mod for some reason. Still got a Detron Ribbon, but the Detron's not even a unique trait. It's just every single one of these unique traits. Seems it comes with radiation by default. Most people don't want to drop crit chance. Yeah, but like, there is some times when you want to, especially with the Latent, considering the fact that you're doing crits. Do that. Only the Latent wants something like that. But yeah, like just think about it. People would probably put on a minus crit chance mod if it gave you more like status chance or more crit damage in return at a higher degree. That was a hello there, Phosphorate. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're doing well. Like, I'm surprised a mod like that doesn't exist. Like, we have mods that do good on one then bad on the other, but crit is not involved. Like, for instance, in the new core, if I could minus the crit chance, like, really anything with Innovate on it, if I'm using Innovate, I would gladly take a minus the crit chance to get a better thing. Innovate's based on the base. Doing a minus wouldn't do anything. There's a lot of scenarios where it would happen. It would need to be a massive crit damage increase for me to drop chance. I mean, there's already a thing in Deviri that you can do to get that. That is for this squad, and it's a Deviri thing, so. Even if it was just a singular mod for pistols, anything with Innovate in it would love a mod that would give you a good bonus for minus crit chance. I really need to get another new core.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you want to do what's it called again?
Ascendia? Yeah, sure.
I run raw damage builds most days. I don't like raw damage. I like seeing red numbers. That's why I love Valkyrie in my Mesa. Where can I goofy Diplos build with a Riven? I just gonna stay. This is gonna go into a rant, but I cannot fathom in words how much I hate the fucking Tenet Diplos. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. If there are no people hating on the Tenet Diplos, I'm dead.
I'm not gonna like what Tenet weapon I've just currently got then.
It's terrible. It physically is not viable to be able to do Steel Path at a decent level without maybe a Riven. Even then, it has a Riven disposition of 2. And this build might be shit. It was the only one that was recommended to me. Like a skill issue to me, pilot. It physically, like the weapon physically doesn't work. Like the best thing, like last time I made this Tenet Diplos was I had like 2 years ago, so I wouldn't understand if they changed a new arcane, added a new arcane for anything. But the best thing for it is critical chance. Oh no, I mean the best thing to do is go for headshots with it. The thing is, when you aim in, it makes it so that the bullets home onto enemies, and they only fire in bursts. The best thing to do is do a fucking slight glitch where you fire then aim in, so it can't home onto the enemies, but you can still rapid fire while aiming. Level capping with those yesterday before the Riven, not well, but it was working. I'm pretty sure you could level cap with anything if you do anything correctly.
I am building the wall.
Nice. A lot of people would call that a big mistake.
I know, but I have another broken one blueprint, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. So yeah, it's fine.
All I can say is, if a weapon without any warframe build or primer, and it can't function by itself, it's a shit weapon.
My plan for the Tenet Diplos when I read up about it, because it's like it has like burst fire aiming homing, right?
Yeah.
Was to use it with Ureli.
Why specifically Ureli?
Because of the crit damage. I believe it's a secondary, and Ureli with the movement thing, 200% crit damage.
Like one of the best things to use for Ureli is the new core and the Oki core.
Oh yeah, I've been using the new core. It is very, very good with Ureli. I'm ready for Descendia whenever.
I'm just going testing out the difference. While trying to kill some of the dippers, my pet killed something even faster than my fucking gun could.
Okay, but your pet kills everything.
The weapon quite literally is better if you just ignore the homing and just mag dump. That's why the weapon sucks, its key feature barely fucking helps, and it's actually worse off.
Out of interest, what did you name your helmet?
The sec.
Sick. I've named mine Nom.
What's the bonus on those? I don't remember what the bonus progenitor was on this. It is 32% heat. Why do I keep getting 30% heat? Why the fuck am I using heat?
What's your hot? I don't know, because whatever warframe you got it with had heat attached.
What are you talking about?
For when you get Cougar weapons, depending on what warframe you get, depends on what like bonus stat thing they get, right?
Yeah, no fucking shit, yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, is that why you're using heat? Because it has heat on it, just by
Yeah,
default.
yeah, but I could change it if I wanted to. I just don't remember why I have heat on it.
Oh, right. No fucking idea.
The child with the squirt gun on, like, behind me in my helmet. It's like,
The child with the... Oh, you fucking little shit! What? I just realised that's me!
they find daddy, ooh.
Child with the fucking
Okay, so if
squirt
I got
gun.
rid of heat, I could theoretically get rid of one of my other mods. And I could either put on galvanized crosshair, or I could get a ribbon on it. Could increase the crit damage.
I demand you time them out for 1 second.
No. Do I have? Oh yeah, I got target cracker on here. I mean, so that was the best with magnetic bonus. Not a fan of magnetic. Have I any new mods that got activated? I guess Cascadia Flare. But that's
The
just
squirt gun.
bleh.
It's the ray gun Mark II-ish.
Melee kill, innovate wouldn't really matter much. But its fire rate would. Fortify, irradiate, merciless, surge. Cascadia Overcharge sound like a good ribbon. I mean, arcane, but it's just situational, like situational. Conjunction voltage. Reload speed and militia. You have overguard and shields then. Well, fuck it, I'm not going to level cap. I'm not gonna. If it, I could, I'm not gonna need it. If my weapon can kill my highest enemies in steel path, I'm not gonna need anything else. There's the best alchemy for Diplos. It is an increase of that, it would have the status. Alternate fire. Man, the alternate fire does not have like any difference. No, the homing doesn't even do anything differently. Same crit damage, same crit chance, same status chance. That's kind of it's actually kind of worthless. I mean, if it aims for the head, then acuity might not be a bad thing. If you're actually trying to use it for its funky function. That's not terrible. Does that even aim for the head, though? It doesn't prop dead head, so it doesn't even aim for the head. Accuracy moves multi-shot. Yeah, but if I just put that on, I'm not going to be going for multi-shot. Seriously, what? Seriously, the worst, like, 30 plus can kill. It's just, it's fucking disappointing that its homing does nothing. Oh, nice shot, increase damage, increase multi-shot after kill. It doesn't prop deadhead. It doesn't aim for headshots. It's who designed the homing on this thing? It doesn't do anything. It makes it worse. So acuity is pointless if you're trying to actually go for that. The break the head homing a shellgraph. Every time I've used this, it's never aimed for the head. And I've had this for a long while. So either you were lucky with headshots, or for randomly they added it and then removed it again. You pissed if it was a bug when I got them. It would be terrible and hilarious at the same time. The thing about it is, it's just like, if we did the dip close for its not key function, I'd probably just bring the coded Toxica.
T-1000. Do still powerful.
Technically it's slower, but you know, the Shadow Plus is pretty decent. It's just depressing how its main ability is just worthless. So I still need to get an Oki Core Ribbon.
One with all your platinum.
Pardon?
So you should buy one with all your platinum.
Yeah, all my 20 platinum.
Mind you, you'd be surprised. Some of the ribbons that you just get a shit one. They go pretty cheap.
Oki Core is one of like the best pistols in the game now.
Yeah, fair enough. Then maybe not.
I
But
wouldn't be surprised if the base started 500. It quite literally is a lazy weapon because you don't have to reload it. And it's like one of the best on your rally because you could just sit on a thing and the tendrils automatically go to targets. Hey, invite me when you can for
I'm currently quickly just doing a Steel Path Hex mission because then I'll have 33 K standing so I can buy the AK blueprint.
Okay.
Because I'm finally at the right mastery for that.
It was kind of make better my Zylok, but I still enjoy him a lot. Yeah, I like the Zark. I haven't used it in years, but I really did like the Zark back in the day. Never liked using its alternative fire mode though. I thought its base with the Incarnate was better than its... I probably misbuilt it incorrectly a while back.
Orale. Show me. Huele feo. Did you
My
find
hex
this
standing is
sound?
currently
Was this
110k.
Ay, pobrecito. You know where
I just got them to Pizza Party, bear in mind. So.
Cheapest Oki is 200 plat, damn.
Respect. How can
Well, if
I be
anything, I actually need to purchase some of these people.
right? And who I am starts where comparison ends.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you, what's that chick stuff who's outside the bar?
What do you mean?
In the fucking mall. Obviously, in the bar, you've got the people who sell you the furniture stuff and then flare. But outside, there's like a teenager or whatever her name is, who has some sort of, I don't know, special missions set or some shit.
It's basically like the end game of grinding. It's
Alright, okay.
what's it called again? It's Temporal Archimedean, an elite Temporal
You
Archimedean.
don't have to keep up
Ah,
with
Because
the
people
science
don't
jargon, you
like
know.
the charged weapons. What do you mean by the charged weapons? What's a charged
Stick
weapon?
them on your binder, your wall. Your
What, like,
personal timeline.
Dracoon? We have to, like, charge up before shooting?
No, you don't do that.
Hope you got what you're after.
With,
That's what Temporal
with
Archimedean fits.
Get me
Dracoon, you
whatever,
can.
Because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you
I
out
said it's
without
not
the whole
about
run
that.
going to hell.
Oh, you said you don't do that.
Yeah, you don't do that with the weapon I'm talking about.
Alright.
Elite Temporal Archimedean sucks. Yeah, but Arcane Hotshot is dope. Only some Mesa. Arcane Connor's a charged weapon. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Okiko still. Never mind. Yeah, that is a charged weapon. I got Ash, but I haven't redone Ash since they gave him an Exalted, so my Ash would be pretty shit. I don't mind missing out on a week.
All set?
Actually, in terms
Got
of
a set of
picking
crisis
stuff,
events lined up for you.
I missed 9
Make sure
page
we get a
ships,
gold
but I only
star on
need
each one.
5 for each week. I could just put my warframe. Do that at some point.
I have genuine.
Okay, what can we get for?
These should level the playing field somewhat.
I have all these, don't I?
As you wish.
Sure, you could furnish an apartment with this, but you could
Oh, it's
also
my
build
crash.
a maze.
I really need to get into the like the core design stuff of Warframe. The only issue is it's terrible to do on a controller. Just an ordinary office chair, that is all. Totally normal office chair.
You just want to browse. Hey, be safe out there.
Is there like anyone worth buying stuff off of?
You may, of course, touch the merchandise. Only be aware it has a tendency.
I mean, Flare has some unique weapons and stuff, but I'm assuming you've probably already got them.
No, and they're sold with a different currency.
Shame. I think that one.
Yeah.
Let's do this again.
Ladies, it's funny. You know, if nothing here's working for you, you could always try Eleanor's stuff. Remember,
I'd recommend the
it's only a
recon
name
fix over
required
the EX52.
till you name it.
Get that one next, but I just kind of really want the AK one. I can't lie.
It's only properly good if you get a mod that was in Nightwave.
Yeah.
I have, but I'm not giving that shit up. It's a good mod.
See you soon.
Viral
I
plus
won't-
magnetic for free.
I wouldn't ask you to give anything you don't have duplicates of.
For free.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes.
How long's that mission gonna take?
Not too long, because eliminate one at 150 out of 170.
Okay.
It's only taking a bit longer because fucking host migration.
Yeah, I want to bring my Zaku to the mission so I can, what's it called again? Yeah, it's like a nuke so I can grab stuff during Descendia.
Yes.
I need to redo my Zaku build as well though. Because like, I do not have survivability on him. There is a... I saw some people using a new build on it with some of the new arcanes and stuff. It's just his... Inaris is a rare one to see. Inaris is one of the warframes that quite literally has so much health he could just be immortal. Like my Inaris is just my Inaris is like if I don't get hit by status effects that like deeply ruin my armor, I'm immortal. Without touching any abilities, without anything, I'm just basically immortal.
Next one I want to go for is Necros Prime.
Yeah, he's kind of just mediocre. There's like fucking arcane persistence on this guy. You cannot get hurt for more than 500. With Arcane Grace, you heal way more than 500. So they can't damage you for that much, but you can out heal that much. How can you? And even then, if he goes into a sandstorm, he heals plus he's immortal during so. And if you want, you can use an elemental sandstorm build to make it so he does like explosions. But I just kind of have it on there just to have it on there. It's not that worth it, to be honest. Besides from the increased range, really. Let's be honest, at that point, I might as well just increase the range.
Yep, cool, nice building. You can invite me.
Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, I need to do a Zaku build at some point. Someone put the same arcane on Zaku, because Zaku can use his guns to heal if you bring a certain... Let's go again. I'll just fight you first. Like, he has a thing for the last... Wrong thing. Ask of Luck. Empiric Grass. Grass of Luck. Stolen a weapon deals damage to an enemy. Last blah blah blah. You can get to a certain degree. You can get to a certain degree to the point where his guns will deal more damage and heal you more than you can physically take for damage. Only issue is I don't understand it properly because it says enemies affected by the Lost Gaze or the Vast and Time, and I just don't understand this ability or how to use it properly, so I've kind of just never given it a thought. I also have Golden Instinct on here because this is my farming warframe. I don't really care for his first ability. What do you say, Dom?
Didn't say anything.
Okay. I'll go into Incendia. Pretty good way for Incendia stuff. Primary Arcane Adapter, a secondary Arcane Adapter, and an Omniformer Blueprint for those who give a shit about Omniformer. I'll be honest, I would genuinely use Omniformer a lot if it wasn't for the fact that it was not an infinite use blueprint. I feel like it should be an infinite use blueprint, or a common one. Did I forget to put this on public?
Picky.
I swear I put this on public.
My veins flow too richly with strain.
Yeah, it wasn't public.
Yours do not.
And no, but it's with no teammates.
Go on then.
My personal preference, I would rather do this with teammates.
Yeah, fair enough.
If we wait here, can we get teammates, or do we have to back out?
I don't know.
Let's use on the Vincubus. I don't like the Vincubus. Personally. Let's just back out and let me just check.
Yep.
Because it just feels weird, because usually there's always someone doing this. Just want to make sure I didn't accidentally put... No, it's public. Huh. Though I do have some builds that I genuinely just don't use because they're boring. Where I got a glitch to happen by accident where the Vincubus glitched out. So I have the melee version of the Vincubus, but not the primary version on the loadout. So if I kill something with the melee, it gives any primary I use infinite ammo. Weirdly enough, I just don't bother using it because it sounds boring. It's only not boring if you're trying to have trying to mess around with shit in the simulacrum, like an infinite ammo concourse. Seriously though, no teammates? I mean, you can do it, but I'm still just bleh. It's fine. How did you manage that? I did the teacher quest and the Thornback replaced my primary, but didn't replace the melee version. So it just took the place of my my primary got took in its place, but then my melee was not replaced.
Take heart. Our friends will defend you.
Let's hit that again. I actually make the Tonko bearable. Yeah.
Immediately a fucking Jade Light one.
And the Phage is such an underrated weapon. Just spread like fucking 20,000 status effects on everyone. Good, I can't do that. Already ran the quest. You can redo quests, I just don't think it would give you the reward. Hey, teammate.
Nice.
So if I want to, I can just it's generally fun because you can put on so many weapons with such a low ammo count. You put on the Tonko, you can spam the Tenet Envoy. You can use the code Bubonaco's alternate fire and just spam it and pretend to be an AC-130 on Uriel. It's fun, but I'd rather not use it in the main game unless I'm just bored.
Anger, humiliation, lust.
This is the only weapon I think I use primary debilitate on. I literally have two. I have viral and corrosion. And if I get to max stacks with them, of 10 stacks, it gives what they're made of to them as well. Grab that teammate. Dakota, come again. Yes, I'm kind of disappointed that the coder Bubonaco didn't get a different look because it takes up so much of the screen to use. That teammate just teleported. I think he might be AFK. If he doesn't move after this, then is the mother reviving him? Okay, he's alive. He's a rip.
I was gonna say, great. We finally get a teammate, and they're not even fucking playing.
No, Monotless is dead. Long live Monotless. White Monster Energy. No, I don't think I've tried White Monster Energy.
So meh.
Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Finally, I brought a weapon that can almost insta-kill Necromiters.
Nice.
Okay, maybe it was false damage because now it's not doing shit. Still decent damage in that though. Because I don't think they abide by getting hit by status effects, so they don't really...
No, they don't.
No worth tastes like. And the only monster flavors I bear is Chaotic, which is my favorite. And I can't remember what the other one was. Passion fruit or some shit. I don't know. There was one. How do I find a passion fruit tree? I'm seeing damage numbers on enemies, but they're not taking any damage sometimes.
Yeah.
The Necromites really only take raw damage. Fucking raw. I hate how some floors are like open 5 crates, and some floors is like fucking murder some immortal enemies for us.
Yeah.
Fight the fucking tank. I grow many
Like, oh,
passives
please
for
keep the pressure at a decent level. Next level, kill God.
Next level, walk through gates.
Level after that, burn all religion.
They were dead. So you see what the next ones. I should ban all religion. No, don't ban all religion. Ban Scientology though. Out of all things that may or may not be religion, Scientology must go. Also, just note, I'm not suicidal, so insult to religion. Just so you guys know, I'm not suicidal. It's not really a religion, it's more like considered a cult, really. I think the only people that would call Scientology religion are Scientologists. Scientology was taken down by some... It's fun. It sounds so dumb and it sounds like fake news, but it kinda was. Because what they showed, what was their like religious beliefs, wasn't like a false thing. It was true. They generally somehow believe in aliens, or like some random stuff. So they're probably, I'm not saying there's not such thing as aliens, there most definitely probably is alien life. There are planets with atmospheres, there's definitely gotta be some life on there, but like they believe in like aliens coming to Earth and all that like stuff.
You are welcome to depart at any time. There is the door.
Dom, do you believe in our Lord and Savior Gleep Lord?
Yes, people. I hate to tell you, but I'm a heretic of Blam Blam.
One of the most funniest videos I've seen on the internet is people that break into the Scientology building and just try to see how far they can get.
Mm.
What have you been here? Zaku, your fave? No, but it's my favorite for resource grinding. When it comes to like destroying crates and finding stuff. So just so you guys all know in advance, I stream on 2 platforms. I am not schizophrenic.
I was just about to light the candles.
Zaku's very good for my farming needs.
He is. We just haven't had the balls to tell him yet.
Are you looking for?
Oh wait, I've already done Descending before this week, so that's why I can't choose one. Why is there an Xmas here? And I believe they are trying to steal my money. They're trying to steal our money so they can all develop a spaceship to get back to the first stuff. That's why NASA's made of aliens. They're trying to make alien flight technology to try and get off the planet.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
NASA are aliens. I thought there's someone's core and do plenty to adjust. No, like it's not for like farming. It's like Zaku can destroy crates really fast. His 4th ability explodes all the crates in the around him, even through walls. So it's like good for destroying crates. Plus, I have a I modded an ability onto him so he can find and check if there are
Did we finally figure out how to
are there any crates in the area, like rare crates or I-10 treasures? I can speak some of the language. I think it's called Somali. Jesus. I'm pretty sure that's just racist. Why is my guns doing like no damage? I don't think the enemy can be affected by statuses. Or at least the ones I'm fighting aren't being affected by it.
Oh no, test out here. Oh yeah, they can be affected by stays. They're tough as shit, but they can be affected by stays.
Just throw all of them at them. Just don't say anything in chat about that kind of stuff. Have a good day. So sometimes this mission is 2 crucibles and sometimes it's 1.
It's 1, not good.
Our society was rotten through with ritual. I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute.
Tribute. Why are the enemies invisible? Why is my shield gone? I'm probably gonna die. Zaku's survivability is lackluster. I need to redo the build. Just got a bunch of weapons surrounding me.
More and more and more. See them all. Count them if you dare to try. Every bullet, every corpse, every life spent. This is the Song of War.
Lua, guide us.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
I do not like her.
I only just found out that she's usually wheelchair bound until she got turned into a warframe.
Yeah. Them two are one of the few people that said chose to become one. Because they're kind of just basically indoctrinated by Entrati. Who does the normal farming? Core and the Necros are the best.
That do not fight back. For me,
Kind of depends on the person, I believe, of those two.
is narrowing it down.
Yeah, let me destroy all these. 31, 44, 64. Man, I love nuking.
Hunting with a kavar. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
I think when the meteors hit Kalimos, it also cancels his thing, which is bullshit.
Yeah, it does, because it keeps knocking him over.
Like, ah yes, we're supposed to stop the meteor. What is...
You know, we can destroy them before they hit. No. He has not left this stairway yet, Jesus. There we go.
I don't think you can destroy the meteors.
No, you can't.
You got a shield around you, does that affect it?
That's what I was trying to kill the thingy.
You got a what?
I killed it. I have the blessing thing. When I kill an Eximus, it gives me the ability.
That's cool, I've never gone that before. I got shit once.
So I killed one of his shield and was like, okay, I'm going to try and block meteors. Seems to be working.
You get a Jade Light one, that'd be funny.
That would be, Oh, there you go, shield block. They could, but it can only tank a few. Legacy capture has to be like my least favorite 1999 mode.
Yeah, especially when I do it in like level like 500s because they genuinely become impossible to kill.
Yeah.
In the end game thing, you have to kill 3 of them to progress past the level of them on, and they evolve each time you kill them.
Yeah.
Extra abilities and shit. Yeah, teammates that stay. Finally.
You have arrived.
Already chosen my thing from him.
It is I who they would accuse of being part of the Statue of Liberty.
Bouncing on it.
We descend. Battle against a powerful foe. It seems Roth got his own hand.
Our sister Rapavo spawns in this one. Okay, we're at 11. What's the best gun I can have for my steel path runs? It's a good weapon. What weapon were you using most time?
What?
What level are you currently?
12.
What were you using before? What was your most used gun before that mastering?
I'd say from master rank 9 to 9 to 12, it's mostly been the Bursting Carnon. Before that, it's going through Steel Path. I had an Incubus with a load of blasts on it for both melee and shooting, but primarily just melee.
Mostly just any Incarnate you can get your hold off on. You can't get your hands on an Incarnate. There's a bunch of Incarnate weapons you can get from the hold fast.
Yeah.
And they're like some of the best weapons in the game. Don't know if you can get at your level though.
But Bursting Carnon. So, well, yeah. I mean, getting an Incarnate on lower levels not too bad because it's Deviri, so you can.
Incarnate. The Incarnates you have to buy.
Oh, right.
Just anything from the hold fast really, if you're able to get access to them. I don't know their master rank though, sadly.
Could always go and get a cougar weapon.
Well, look who decided to take a dip in beautiful Lake Morov.
Just try the hold fast. If you can't get anything from them, then there's a few weapons I can recommend. Look at her name. Senasiana Simliteknek.
Yeah, I think this is my bitch.
I don't think it is, it's just a random generated one.
Yeah. Let me check. No, yeah, you're right. It looks exactly the same like
They can't invade Sendia missions.
I mean, if they can't get in Conan, they could, as long as they've done the quest, they can do Sister of Parvo's weapons.
Yeah, not all of them are good.
No, not all of them, but I mean, there's a decent few Tenet weapons. There's also the Cougar weapons, but I don't know, I can't remember what the requirement for those was.
Even then, there's a lot of shit Tenet weapons, a lot of super cool weapons. They're mostly all shit, to be honest. There's probably like only good outliers, to be honest.
Yeah. Assuming they have the plat one, or if they really wanted, they could get themselves an Incarn from what's currently available on the circuit.
Why do you platinum?
Yeah, no, I was saying, assuming they have the plat.
Oh yeah, why would they need platinum?
No, they just want to straight up buy one, so they don't have to do the circuit. I'm saying if they're struggling with that.
The circuit's easy, plus it gives you like weapons that you can use
Yeah.
and mods them for you. Only weak points are vulnerable.
Oh, fun.
Just have hypertexters. Hello there, I'm Rayala. I hope I not mispronounce your name. Thank you, hoping a lovely day today.
Yeah, they still take status damage, that's fine.
But it's not that hard to hit the head to Grenier. It's like the easiest thing to do.
No, I know, yeah, true. This with fucking infested would be a nightmare.
They already are annoying.
Yeah. I prefer Tekra infested.
Wait, these are Nama. These are not regular. You got to get home and get on the game level. Yeah, the game is very good. I've randomly I usually go between months of addiction. I think addiction's just started. I've been grinding a lot. I learned how to grind fully crafted former and Iatan treasures, and I've just been going at it off stream.
I think another thing that's probably helped towards you getting back into the grind stuff anyway is there's just been absolutely fuck all new to play lately.
Yeah.
We went to Tau to make a new.
Is this like the third fucking excavator one?
Resources were simply
Yeah.
required to begin again.
Just taking a bit too much damage. There's arbitration drones here. Would have been cool if they could actually drop the arbitration resource though.
That was what I was thinking, that would have been really nice. At least these excavators have reduced times.
Yeah, they have like 30 seconds really.
Wasn't that a thing they had to do in an update?
No. They changed their health and made it so they could survive in higher missions.
Alright.
They're only shorter because we're doing a Sandia mission.
No, yeah, I remember they did a change too. I couldn't remember it was making them shorter in December.
No, it was just making sure that they scale correctly. Like a lot of things randomly broken. They only recently made it so Araxia and Inaris's summons actually like scale. And Araxia's been out for like an entire year. Ah, killing. What? This one's been the most boring Descendia I think we've ever had. No boss fights, no cool ones, not even a race. Our teammate's down. Are you okay with dealing with them? You're closer.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, their teammate's down. I've just got them. I'm getting into it bad right now. I'm a solo player and I've learned so much. Finally got better operate amps so I can actually do things I can do before. Yeah, I've yet to make a decent amp. I've been meaning to do that. Maybe that's something me and you should do together.
Stop. Yeah, probably. Just I've been meaning to upgrade my operator full stop. Yeah, my turn.
You want to shoot around you, but I'm taking damage still.
Yeah. I wonder if I'm starting to think it might just be like a fucking reduction shield and less than a thingy shield. Oh, it's also maybe because there's a giant fuck off laser in the middle.
Yeah, the laser. It's a laser limbo.
Yeah.
Amp sucks. I have to rank up my standing to get 2 5s to get good one. Yeah, I still need to do some stuff. I've nearly max ranked all the groups except for the Ostrons. Though I don't need to do those.
Fortuna.
Actually, to get amps, you need to level up Little Duck and the other people. So you don't actually have to get to I don't even have a tier 5.
I still fucking love that name.
Though actually, to get to Little Duck, you have to get to level 5. So in fact, yeah, you have to do that. My mistake.
Yeah, my next one's gonna be Fortuna for Profit Taker.
Yeah, Profit Taker's. I mean, Profit Taker's not that good for money. If you know how to properly get money.
It's better than doing that fuck-ass game mode.
Yeah, do what I did and just get a bunch of credits things and then just grind out the 1999 mission. I mean, I'm currently at 13 mil. Not as bad as I thought I would beat ranking.
You had like a warframe for that, didn't you?
Yeah, I was using Chroma.
Yeah.
So Chroma is one of those warframes that I think you can probably buy for like less than 50 plat on the warframe market. Then they are very shit. Only one of their abilities is actually the survivability, and it's an augment for it, so it's like they're not been really that good. And their ability damage is like beyond shit. This game really needs your time. I still have to farm more to get resto crafting helmets.
There's a passive or something that does the money thing where you gotta do it like a certain order.
Is there a what?
Is it like a passive or like a skills that you need to do in a certain order to do the money?
If you're still active, it just gives you increased money.
Oh, right, okay.
It's one of those that just drains over time, so you don't have to really manage it much.
Alright. So just have high energy, basically.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, trust me, I think I have almost 2,000 hours in this game, and I'm still not done with most of the grinds. Oh, everyone's dying.
Yeah, it's fucking lasers. It's horrendous.
Where'd the teammate go? Oh fuck, they're there. I'm sorry, I missed you. It said they were over there on the other side of the map. Oh fuck, that thing spawned next to me. I wonder if this counts for raw damage. the arcanes on this weapon for melee weapons. You buy plat or farm them? I've bought plats. I've been thinking of getting into farms for the stuff nowadays. I found some stuff I like to do. It's just Burn Cook, Steel Path, really struggling with it. But if you need help with it, I'm fine with helping. Oh no, the Supreme's down. Ah, the fucking... There's like 2 lasers next to me. In game. Okay, I'll friend request you later. I am currently struggling right now with this. This game mode does not really do much with good damaging weapons. These things can't take status chance, they're not good for anything. Oh, thank god this teammate's good. Yeah, legendary rank 2, so it's kind of expected.
Legendary rank 5 the other day on my co-village mission.
Yeah. They're probably farming front cameras. The Steel Path is all about scaling, I'm too. The thing about the mission type I'm doing is specifically that this is like this is kind of like the near end game stuff. It's the most recent. It's the most recent stuff, and it's in Steel Path. So, plus the things we are fighting there can't take statuses, so they're kind of like they don't really take damage, and that was really easy. We beat that in like 1/millionth of the other one.
This has been a really shitty run. There's nothing interesting.
Oh, it's a race on. It's a race on these ones. I haven't actually done a race on these ones. These things' sprint speed feels lower.
It does, yeah. It's just slow as shit.
Man, this is generally actually has been the worst ascent I've ever had.
It's been so fucking boring.
Yeah. Warframe grind is long, but is it worth it? Yes. Three times primary overcharge. Primary charge is pretty good. We got to build a warframe for it, and I don't like doing builds for builds.
I think that is what makes me so intensely furious at Albrecht. This level of corruption. What he took from me, we Orokin.
If you want, we do have a Discord. If you want to join one of those, I just tried speaking there a lot.
Sacred. 11.
There's a Roth. You just don't say it glitched out in this.
Is everyone here?
Says 3 of us. There's still. Is there one still missing?
I don't know. I just thought there was 4 of us originally.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh. Oh, is it bugged because they're dead? Wait, how did they die? They would have come back, wouldn't they? When we got to this
how
floor.
are they dead? I'll give a link to my Discord in the YouTube chat after this. Oh, never mind.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
Affect him with every status effect known to man. Give him rabies.
Is this what you came for?
You can only stack 4 bits of heat on him. That's bullshit. You
I mean, he's basically Euroville, isn't he?
can only stack 4 of anything on him.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that is bullshit.
Melt as wax.
Look at died and revived instantly.
Devastation.
Every time I do this end, it feels like it somehow gets harder.
For you, a blistering kiss.
Apparently, it's so much stupid people we end up doing it with.
You're a decent teammate. You're one that somehow died without even being here.
Fire silences them all.
Shield us with your grace. Bless our blades with your light.
Hello to the snow. Me, no. Please revive. And operator form.
Ignis.
You can go into operator form.
Bitch, where the fuck was the shield? Oh, I'm dead.
I was reviving you though. How did I die?
I don't know. There was no shield for that one.
I don't think there's ever meant to be a shield. That was just there because of another reason. I do not know how he failed that. This mission genuinely... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The Tendy always felt like it was bugged. Yeah, at least I got the stuff though.
I mean, what did we even miss out on by not?
A nominee form a blueprint.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, you still got every reward, so it's fine. I don't really care.
I was more interested in the steal essence than anything, really.
Yeah, they could just, I don't need to go over this. They could
Oh
just...
god. Harry was on the internet and found a website with images that gave us some ideas. For later. Oh god. Help.
They just grab that. If you want to join the Discord, just note that you should be over the age of 16 if you want to. Because, to be honest, I don't want to have to deal with anything bad happening. If you want to join Discord and want advice, you can ask me through there. I'm 26. That's good to hear. Don't want kids. The worst thing you can do is introduce kids into a setting. Not saying I don't like kids. I mean, god damn, anything I say sounds bad if I say it that way.
Back to cartography.
It's just, you do not want to be talking with kids when you are an adult. I mean, you can talk with kids, but not in the way you want thinking.
A new day dawns.
I should shut up, because I sound like I'm incriminating myself for something that I'm not doing.
Don't go diddling kids. Diddling kids bad.
Oh, what I would not give for a real meal for once.
I have 182 Mafika.
That motivated Roth for a decent while, can't lie. I should go do that.
Yeah, Gallic Prime Blade. Let's do the other stuff. Yeah, any other stuff you can get from this besides the arcanes? Because I do not want to miss the arcanes. You can gamble for arcanes.
Weren't you meant to put your Discord in the YouTube chat?
I did.
I wonder
Oh, okay.
if I had such medallions.
Really
from
sweet. Hello,
past,
Costo. Hoping a lovely
if I
day
would
today.
not have so
How you
easily
doing?
forgotten so much of it when Entrati rammed the serum into my throat.
Or at least I believe I put in YouTube chat. Anyways. Already said I don't. Yeah. Hopefully you can get out of work soon. And I'll do the challenge, the insignia story. And the insignia bundle.
I have 141. What is the insignis?
It's a badge that you can do missions to evolve it. I think it either just gives you different versions of it, or it just continues to evolve it. I'm on my way to the hotel now to work more in bed. Wait, why are you going into a hotel without me? I'm kidding, but why are you going to a hotel? I need to help off Zaku. I need better stuff. Business trip. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. These days, adult men are not safe. Name it, kids, women, older, animal, all in danger. Even in general, I just don't mean kids. There've been too many content creators diddling kids. I ain't been added to that list.
Go diddling kids. Diddling kids is bad.
Yeah, someone on Twitter would object that, probably.
The fact I can't upskirt this child in Pragmata is woke bullshit.
He's doing a sarcasm, just so you guys know. Because that takes time away, I have to do overtime. Oh. Wait, so because you're on a work trip, work still requires you to do stuff, so you're forced to do overtime on a business trip. Yes. Is the business trip mandatory?
Particularly where he's a hotel escort.
Red deadline 2 days from a project that has nothing to do with the trip. Oh. I'm sorry to hear. Both is mandatory, Jesus. Man, just fuck your boss. In both ways, I guess.
One way to get out of the work, I guess.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too weird?
Right. Ew, job. Yes, none of us like jobs. Jobs are full. Jobs are terrible. Wish I had one. I'd go for one.
Tell me.
Indeed.
Yes, that's a site where you go to. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Do you know what we should do? We should do a Omnia Fisher survival mission on Steel Path for 2 hours straight.
Oh, just a...
No, mommy, I'm gonna watch from the walls. He's the man in the walls. The neat part is that my project is delayed because others delayed it. Are they doing overtime? No. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, Costo. Just listen, remember, after all this, you can get back and you can start watching me and talking with me. I'm totally worth it.
That's why we invented the word murder.
Huh?
I said to Costa that it's not his fault, but he still has to deal with other people's problems. I said that's why we invented the word murder. To describe what you should do to those people.
Don't do that. It's bad.
Only if you're caught. Just don't be shit at it. Problem solved.
Me and Wally are great friends. It's just funny. Yeah, you know that fucking Void fucking creation of like the fucking like Void, like one of the most evilest things in the world? Yeah, me and him best bros.
Tell you what, if he was the Wally and fucking Where's Wally, it'd be a lot easier to spot.
Where's Wally when he starts speaking fucking void language?
Just imagine the Where's Wally book for oh god, did you? That's reminded me. Did you? There was a Where's Wally fucking audio description book.
That's not Wally. That's not Wally. That's not Wally.
I kid you not.
Wally. That's not
Slat
Wally.
reacted to it. It was a woman. It was like woman in a green cardigan, man in a swallow top with a dog. Wally, woman in a red cardigan.
Ah, we got him. We got him. It's them. I wish I could hang out, but now you just never have the time for. The jobless guy has less time for me shopping. Listen, I'll give you one day of my. I'll give you one evening of my time when you get back. Shut the fuck up.
No. You know, you were wanting. Were you actually wanting to do a fucking Omnifisher thing?
Yeah, for ages.
Does it have to be Steel Path?
Yeah, because each round we get like 2 Steel Path Essence. And a Steel Path Arcane.
Fine. I was just asking on the basis of bringing guns to level up. I'll just bring my burst on.
That involves the requirement that I haven't jumped in front of an airplane before I'm back. Don't do that. There's water, but with the man in the wall. Where's Waldo?
Where's the Waldo?
And luckily, since the Omnia Fisher is with the Murmur, we can farm those things that we require to mess around with Archon shards. Just put whatever relic you want.
Yeah, give me a sec, 'cause I want to look at. Okay, well, I'll look here, I guess.
Always wanted to jump 30k feet in the air. You gotta work on that vertical leap.
Control Alt Yeet.
Hey, hello, Cookie. Hope you're having a lovely day today.
Do I have any of these?
Ah, my back. So far, I can do 0.004 feet. So what you're saying is you're like magnetized to the floor.
Bruh, I don't have any of the relics that I wanted to open, but alright, I'll just put
At
on
least
random
4,000. Is it 4,000 cans of Red Bull to try and get you to jump that high, or 4,000 cans of Red Bull just to stack it up that high?
Just stack donuts on it.
I'm not fucking seeing a YouTube short where a fucking Twitch streamer fucking house had like them randomly stacked femboys and like not stacked femboys, stacked donuts on one of the femboys' dicks.
Yep, okay, getting that one too.
Man, I wish I lived in that house. Cause don't, nah, I'm just fat. No, you're not fat, you're fun-sized.
Oh, right, so when they're away, it's fun size. When I'm fat, it's fat fucking ginger cripple.
Yeah, but you're
Let's see
ginger,
what
so it counts.
So's Cookie.
He's like an anorexic child. That's because I'm one.
I don't think you can talk yet.
Just have a heart attack. Ah, yes. The third secret method I don't understand.
There are void fissures
I bought
in
my
the
dread.
area. Use these to crack open a relic.
From a
Which is weird because these
Destiny's
guys are
Son
like
Rise.
some of the weirdest people to headshot.
The murmur aims to choke you out.
Actually, they're sometimes some of the easiest.
Today, preparing a life support capsule.
You're near a fissure.
So I found a decent camping spot, it seems. Yeah, it's decent. Thanks to headpad.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Apparently some fucking girl in a school in America in like a group chat of like 200 people started requesting that Benjamin Netanyahu should bomb their school, and she got fucking arrested for it. It was the weirdest fucking story you'd hear about America.
I mean, we're not allowed to play Cards Against Humanity because of a school threat.
Why?
Well, even from stream anyway, because somebody very detailingly said what they were going to do at a school on one of the cards, and then somebody reported it to law enforcement.
Yeah, some people should just some people should just be put down.
Life support approaching.
They keep ruining it for the rest of us. Like, we could be playing Cards Against Humanity and it probably got banned. It's probably gonna get banned inevitably in a different direction. And 1.2 million damage. Ooh, Echo Looker. There actually are some Incarnon weapons you can get from these guys as well. I just don't like them because they're ugly.
What about the weapons that are dating life again?
Fuck you. I think you could say much.
I can say plenty.
Being in plenty of relationships doesn't mean
Not
you're good at
much.
them.
I was going to say I can say plenty. Not much that fucking helps my case, but I can say plenty.
Oh, I'll rot on my brain now until I'm in my work and then go back to cry. Work.
I've only been in 3 actual relationships anyway.
Katsuka 329.
Yeah, I said actual.
I counted.
I don't count that.
Way mystery man, I can say a lot to. I don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about relationships. Much love. Okay, much love to you, Cookie.
Mystery man. It's Dom. D-O-M.
I'm having a low day today, Farmer. I should try and put the other mod into my bow, because then it means if I hit multiple people with the same arrow, I go invisible for a few seconds. Use a dope ass encounter. No encounter what? I sure love the fact that my bow is shooting 5 arrows a shot. Where'd that bitch spawn?
Yeah, I think he's on fire. Yep.
I found him. Stop dodging. There you go.
Not been defeated. No, I think you fucking have, dickhead.
Also, apparently he actually has relation. I lied when I said that he doesn't have relation to Stalker. He does have they do have relations to Stalker.
Yeah, I thought they did.
You only thought that because they looked like that, not because of anything else.
No, because I remember a character saying it. Could take a photo of another character saying it.
There's like a prostate stick. He gets them when he like he gets like his upgrade. Which is weird because they're stronger than him in every way.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's like your crew's the Avengers and your boss is Kingpin.
I've always felt like they're not done with this Stalker yet. I'm just kind of leaving it be for now.
Yeah. A gold. The bubble gun, the compressor. Literally shoots fucking bubbles. No. I'm supposed to use these. Even out in the Incarnon form, it'd still do pretty decent.
No, legitimately, for your 500, you could do a 24 hours. I don't think you've ever tried one, have you?
Nah, my sleep's weird. Some work stuff do that.
Fair enough.
You more struggle than anything.
Yeah, I think so. Sleep stream. I don't quite know how it would work as a VTuber, but sleep stream.
Ah, the red crits just look so beautiful.
I'm just fucking multitasking here. I'm playing this with one hand currently while fucking reading about the OBS reactive image plugin.
Reading.
I am, yeah, for fucking PNG stuff, so I don't have to keep using
totally reading.
3D.
With your other hand.
Oh, I'm doing that with my feet.
You're too crippled to do that.
Or maybe I'm crippled enough to do that.
Cause I've been testing how flexible I am. Not in any loot or anything.
Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Make everything loot, I swear to God with you.
I just said uh-huh!
Is that the most sarcastic tone ever?
I didn't mean to, it was just uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's the most sarcastic tone ever.
It was just an uh-huh.
And I just realized I'm the most unflexible person fucking ever. Your fucking thing makes you flexible. You can literally like snap your joints.
I mean, if it probably wasn't for the fact of my knee, I could probably put my head between my legs. It's probably not the knee that stops that kind of stuff. But yes, I can anticipate very easily. To be fair, when you said you've been testing how flex we are, I kind of assumed it was more for because you've been doing the working out stuff.
Yeah. One of the guys wants to move spots. Might as well follow. Well, he's dead.
Sure he's fucking alive.
Wukong. I do recommend the Nautilus though if you don't have that system.
Don't know.
Pick the system, I'll give you this to you later. Not just very good, it's the pet I have, it can nuke things. What did they put on? Runa... I don't... Fuck the necromiters. Or was the boom? Indeed. Need to make a compressor build. It's just I don't like priming weapons, so I'm not much of a fan of it. Did I just starting soon? I am sorry. Huh, oh, I'm dead. Fucking thing drained all my shields.
Daylight or misery?
I don't know.
No, the misery, it's misery's in there.
It's just that they physically can't deal more than 500 damage without having a certain thing happen. Unless Misery disables its effects, because it technically can be disabled by the same effects that it's disabled.
Yeah. I know all of them can drain all of your shield in one hit.
The relic has been cracked open.
I don't have shield.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, well.
Like I said, things can't physically deal more than 500 damage to me in an instant.
Yeah.
So it must have meant they nullified my abilities. Okay, knows how to disables my shields, but I don't have shields to begin with, so it doesn't really matter. At this point that 1999 never gave us any canon types. I had a very good like idea, but they never really did it.
Yeah. And I guess it did give us a whole new set of glitch weapons, so.
Yeah. I was thinking instead of like running canon weapons set in the past, like the canon like abilities could have been attachments.
Yeah, that would have been kind of cool.
Put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sector.
I remember seeing a Phantasma build there. Why is the Bronco Prime barrel worth 45 ducats, but it's a not 45 ducats rarity?
I do.
I know they can be different than their base, but 45 is impeding on an entire different one. That's that on that say. So they should be trying to get nice. I better use this in canon weapon. This looking Sakaris and canon's pretty decent, it's just very weird. On day one it had a glitch where two effects were colliding and they were basically just making it deal like immense amounts of damage. I never experienced that, so I don't really care for that. At one point it was like the best weapon in the game for like a few seconds. Or like a few days, but it's a burst pistol that's in canon form. It's kind of like the some of the other ones where it like spreads damage across multiple people, like ricochets off. It also just really does a lot of high damage. And I'm doing red crits with it. Count chains here. I think it's called ricochet, but. Just last time I upgraded the build was around the time of actually around the time they added it really. I got it instantly. I got a 1999 weapon skin on it though, so it currently looks like a Glock. Or just a regular, it looks like a fucking, it doesn't look like a Glock, but it just looks like a modern day pistol.
Nice. Looks more like a Deagle actually.
Yeah, Deagles are way bigger. And warframe's around human size really. Is it because, yeah, they're not really much taller than anything.
I thought they were a fair bit taller.
You have collected enough reactants to open
Like a tiny bit, like not where it pretty much matters.
No, yeah, you're right. It's pretty much the same fucking height.
Then probably the arrogance will be your demise. If I mentions me by name, it doesn't even appear. If you have a double resource boost, you're gonna get like a lot of steel essence. After this, maybe have to buy the former from the thing.
I was gonna say after this relic, I think I'm gonna dip because I'm starting to fucking fall asleep. I've been up since fucking like 6.
Okay. Like, I got woken up by the call. I'm so glad I did wake up. My mother, before she was going to work, said she was gonna like wake me up if I went to sleep, but I guess she didn't.
Thinking about it, I might change Sekiro from this week to another week.
Can't wait for you to play it next year.
No, I will. I'll do it this year, but for a shit week, and I also need to talk to family again. I have this fun feeling that's probably not going to put me in the best mood, and if I'm going to play that, I want to play it and enjoy it. I've seen you playing it, looks really good. Yeah, but all it will take is one fucking enemy to just kill me a few times in a row, and for me to get really pissy at it because I'm having a shit time from other things.
I do not think the murmur will wish this
The
to
murmur.
Mama just killed a man.
Ruin on your optics.
I honestly don't really need those.
Yeah, but what's the worst thing on here? 65 for ducats.
Yeah. You might as well. I was gonna say you might as well bail as well because someone else is also bailing.
Oh, damn it. You can never get a good fucking long run in this game.
I'm sorry, this one's on me. I've been up since 6, and I was up at 6 yesterday as well because Bob the Builder and all his mates. I love being bored at the end of a mission.
Only
Yeah,
82 Stella.
I got 21 steel essence.
Bonus for the clan vault and its resources you can't even use there. It
Yeah,
gives to me
lovely.
instead.
I got 174 steel.
Are wary of our visitor. Put me to work, Tenno. Drusus
So,
has
you know,
his
just a little
debts
bit.
to pay, and I have mine.
Those two weapons. This sells ribbon transmuters, but at a fucking gouging price, Jesus.
Oh, I'll just... Company is always welcome down here.
Come and help me help you.
So go and visit Teshin.
Oh, you saw melee arcane? Yeah, for 50 fucking K. Jesus Christ.
What do you think?
Come.
If only if you go back down that thing, you can find the lotus. Not here. The lotus used to sit out here and fucking. The lotus out here for like an entire year, just staring into this void.
You know that person who left your server?
Yeah.
Apparently they also blocked me. Because they were in mine and they left mine. But I went to go and remove a thing and apparently they blocked me. Come on.
Yeah, well.
Testing.
No, there's chills out here.
Proud. She is
Oh, I cannot get the former thing at 75. I can't get the Cipher mod though, which I will get. Veiled Cipher for a ribbon. And then probably get a ribbon for something that I've never fucking heard of.
I would speak with you.
We've had a few setbacks.
Nah, this is it. This is where I pulled the Torrid ribbon. Just you watch. Doubt it, I don't even have any rifle ones left.
Like, I'd love to set for a shit ton of plant off of a god roll, but like I'm one of those people that would love to just keep those things. You don't know how many melee ribbon mods I have?
How many?
No, why are they not on this list? 17.
Damn.
My most recent ribbons are a Leighton ribbon, a Corinth ribbon, and a Detron ribbon. So kind of just mid.
Mm. Right, I'm going to disappear. I shall catch you later.
Yeah, catch you later.
There's a whole world beyond Holbania's walls. I'll show you around if we ever get
What should I
into it.
do next? But everyone needs help or wants help with anything right now. Now's the time to ask. So I'm not doing anything. Arcane Reactor. Any warframes I currently care about working on? Sorry. I'll be back in a moment. My mother's requested me. I'm sorry. I just need Kuva. Yeah, the best grind for Kuva currently is really just it really is kind of Steel Path Essence. Just back in a second. I mean, currently now is the best time to try and get Hammer Shot since it's gotten from the it's gotten from what's it called again? Yeah, them from Nightmare Missions, and currently Nightmare Missions also give you stuff for the current stuff. Nightmare Tatters. So doing Nightmare Missions is pretty good currently. Oh yeah, my mother went to a kebab van, so I just got chips and chicken. Just basic stuff. I like how the model, like, I don't know if it's intentional or unintentional, but like actually syncs up to my mouse, so it actually does look like I'm chewing and stuff. Yeah. yucky spy missions. Yeah, like I need to. Do I actually have a warframe to work on? Just kind of got distracted. Fuck Garuda, I kind of wasted stuff. Garuda, I don't believe can be used properly. She just feels so bleh. Here's a bunch of others. Are you not in favorites? I favorite everything I can use in Steel Path. Mostly. I don't think I can use... Vault can kind of slightly get by. I've seen people do good with Baruch. Maybe I should... Maybe I should try and follow someone's build for him. Does he have any drip? Especially from these two, he's pretty dry. I keep trying to... Wait, what? Does he have any... Is it when this guy plus 250 stage chance and changes its damage type to match enemy weaknesses? Anyone in chat? I was a Hexus on the Loka. I could just get this mod. Yeah, any of you guys in the weird factions? You like Garuda? Like, I like Garuda, but like I don't know. She kind of just feels like in every single way a worse version of Valkyrie. Like, even Valkyrie's passive change is just a better version of Garuda's by literally the scale of like 10 times. 3 times the damage, plus she gets immortality. My friend had to say. I don't know. Her damage, isn't her damage based on melee damage? No, like passive based on melee damage. So, is anyone in chat that wants to trade for Reactor Star? I'll give you some other augments from another group. Just kinda don't like going through trades in the warframe market, because every time I fucking try, everyone's names aren't even the same. Pisses me off. So talent damage. We're gonna finish on our killing. A sleeping enemy will retrieve lower than 100% of the remaining duration. Yeah, okay. How much is trading still on the warframe market? You think every single one of the augment mods are a set price because they're literally all worth the exact same. So, reactive storm. People are selling it for 12 to... Who the fuck's selling it for 100? I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel like if you're an outlier price, it should just be removed. Who the fuck's trying to sell a mod that's worth 12 for 100? Usually, yeah. I'll get rid of Prime. Rolling guard. On dodge, become invulnerable for 2% removal status effects. An auger reach. Ability range. I really need this mod. I need more range stuff. Oh yeah, Umbral Intensify. Wouldn't Archon Intensify just be better even if you can't use it? So, I don't have Rolling Guard, and that looks like a decent mod. Here we go to build. Yeah, chicken isn't that good. I think we just try and W. Hopefully this is their actual name. Nine, 8, 3, 2, 4. I fucking hate being on PlayStation because typing stuff out is so annoying. It's abysmal. Before PlayStation Intense fucking, yeah, that was ages ago. Like, damn. How much was that for again? It was 12 platinum. And I found one for you. Oh, thank you.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and slap around.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Changes its damage type to match enemy weaknesses. So it should mean that I'm able to drop. What would be a good thing to do then? Okay, base crit chance is 35. So... Base status is 100. Technically 100, but... How much is it an increase in? Whoops, wrong thing. It's an increase of 250%. 250. So increase in 2.5 rate to 100 then. Yeah, I don't really know. Could do melee influence. Do I want to do melee influence? No. There's not much other melee arcanes I can use. I don't think I have any currently. No, I do actually have one. We seriously need more melee arcanes. This is health and armor. I don't say it's not really that good for health or armor. Just enough energy, don't need that. Does it even need flow? It has like 300 base energy. Let's just shove fucking... influence. There's nothing else to put in there. Let's put the drone away so it doesn't just insta-kill everything. Okay, how was this? Oh goddamn. What actually are his other abilities? No dragon projectiles, but only while not attacking. Use it again to deflect the active ability. Killing wave slows enemies once the enemies woken up by damage or confused and starting to short termination means enemies forget anything that happened before the lull. Summon a bevy of orbiting daggers to seek out enemies, destroying them with some special combined ability to double their range. Damage reduction. That's how you don't take as much damage, I guess. Drain. I remember. It said I had. That's because he's unranked. He gets more energy from this. We had 300 energy before, and I'm not increasing his energy from any of these, am I? Should boost energy efficiency. Why do I think his energy was 300 then? Yes. Attack increase melee damage. Okay, so that's working nice. It says that the first bit only works when you're not doing damage. What does that mean? Dodge all incoming projectiles, but only while not attacking. It doesn't say mortar, it just says projectiles, doesn't it? Each projectile dodge, and each enemy is low or disarmed. Rose Brooks is restrained and feels the storm within. As Brooks restrains the miss, she becomes 50% more resistant to damage. Okay. If only I could afford the drip. Because goddamn, most of these are mediocre. I mean, this one's fine, but whenever invite you for what? Did I say to do something, or you just wanted to join? I said what I'd be getting for you. Wait, did you already get it, or you wanting to grind it? You know, this infirmary isn't that bad. No, I am mod by. Okay, I'll do it in just a moment. I could just drip this guy out into some some sort of fashion. To be honest, his base colors are already pretty decent. You know, random chance. I think that looks pretty good. I hit fucking random colors. Besides from the emissive and the energy, this is pretty fucking decent. It's kind of basic as fuck, but it's still pretty decent. Just change the emissive to something more, or something. Just pick a dark red. And here. Red here, and then this one white. Kind of just takes over the entire thing. Energy, just do red. Attachments, copy main colors. I think the best is probably one of these medallions. No, not this one, but to do the other one. You have to find a warframe that would actually work on. Would these work if I put it with the leg ones? Doesn't feel right. The red veil one's just too high up. It's true, this doesn't actually seem that bad. They're just fine. Atmosphere, Jewelry, nothing, ephemera. So this one ain't that too bad. What about Signa though? Okay, done with the shitty fashion. Are you still with me or did I bore you to death?
Living like this, do you ever feel like we're teetering?
Okay, nice. Let me just check that challenge thing. When I equip an honoria with the insignia for a medal equipped. Okay, I'll invite you. I'll do that challenge instantly afterwards. I still miss the fact that they were gonna. There was a slight chance they could have called Baruch's fourth ability Passifists. It would have been funny. Does Thou want anything in return? Surprise me. He's a fuck ton of sculptures. So yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure this actually might be worth more than the mod, which is funny. You've given me a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I've been grinding. I've got like a shit ton of those things.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and snap it.
Yeah, I don't need it on this. I don't need it on the build for my warframe I'm currently using, but that new mod is going to be helpful. Always need more range. What's Fury? Melee damage. Anything else that would be good for Baruch? I mean, there's always Arkham Circumvent. Yeah, I'll just get up to him for now. Back empowered. No. Yeah, no, that's really worth it. Anyway, now got Baruch that works. Add him to the list.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
What to do? I've nearly exhausted every single grind currently, besides from this, but I mean, Jade's fine. Yeah, fuck with that weapon selection though. Though Jade is also a weapon, so.
You have a very attractive heat signature, didn't you know that?
Do you need help with any grinds, Farmer, currently? I need to think of stuff.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious
My stances.
I love you.
Now watch me win. Now watch me win.
We can go so deep in so many ways. All you have to do is tell me what you want.
Still working, just can't stay away from you for too. Yeah, you're just obsessed with me, Costa. It's got stuff that I need. Arcan reactor. Ooh, there's an Arcan reactor slash Arcan reactor blueprint. Arcan reactor. Wait a fucking minute. I think the devs might have messed up. They put an Arcan reactor blueprint twice. I think it's supposed to be an Arcan reactor and an Arcan the other one. I think they might have messed up. I'm just trying to be cute and you make me what do you mean oppressed? I'm not oppressing you. Yeah, so obsessed. Let me, I'm tired, my phone doesn't know what I'm saying. Listen, it's healthy to have an obsession with a VTuber. That's what they're here for, apparently.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
It said sabotage! Let's put my drone back on. Obsessed, is that how you say that? Yes, obsessed. It's weird, only this stuff exists in this mission. Like the walls here.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
No, no. Because oppressed is an entirely different word.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
What is that thing? Let's increase critical shot sensors. Is there an astronaut here? Oh, there's an ash. No, I thought it's obsessed. My friend said, nice. You mean oppressed? I'm pretty sure it's obsessed, not obsessed. Yes, it is, but like, how would I know? Yeah, how dare you not know every single English word and how it's spelled?
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search
Even though
for
you're
the
German.
holding location.
Sorry about banned sexual assessment. What the fuck? I'm glad that was banned. Oh, this tile set's so cool. Why do we only get these in this mission type?
Alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Oh yeah, teammates. What about those things? Why does he reload it the Russian way?
Hurry up. You are running out of time. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
It sounds the same. It kinda does. Obsessed, obsessed.
prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. On high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Hello, Foxy. Having a lovely day today. Thank you for that, pets.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. Here are the holding cells. Search each
But
one
it's cold
for the
here.
hostage.
Oh, I hope things get warmer for you.
Subject found. You
How
need
cold
to
is
bring
it?
the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
In 14 Celsius isn't that cold. That's just fine. That's pretty good.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
And you had 30 and 26, then down to 14 26. And yeah, that's again as custom to it. When that comes back, I'll have that thing. Any of the other ones got anything worth in them? I suffer, so you have to suffer to do 30, please. I'm not doing 30. You can't make me do 30 cost though. So I could just drink real quick. A space room. Yeah, there are some. I have some space roombas around here. I just use this as an opportunity to shake a light real quick. Tablet. Okay, I just discuss now. But just for you, Costo, I will do 30. I just stretch real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, my legs burn. Ah. There we go. There you go, Costa.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is it you? Is it you?
I am. Let me just quickly rest on it for a moment. Just sit by the blues. Anyway, let's rest around. I need to eat something. The worst part about that, they were weight squats. I was doing it with weights. I know it's still pathetic. That's fine. Okay, back to things. Let's do some night missions.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Still trying to drink. What's this nightmare mission? Because it doesn't seem to be anything different.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Am I bleeding out? Is it vampirism?
I'm in, Tenno. This
Yeah,
will
no.
take a moment.
I keep forgetting to put my drone back on.
Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I got Trinity now. I haven't seen Trinity in a while.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I made a Trinity build and it works perfectly fine, I just don't really use it much.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
So you can get insane
This
amounts
will
of
only
damage
get more
resistance on her. Like
Get to a terminal
insane.
and prepare for enemy resistance.
If I remember correctly. Majesty, a second bug sampler's coming. Oh no. Hey, how you doing, Deez? Having a lovely day today. I granted you your VIP again on your new account.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I finally got Baruch to work, so now my Baruch is amazing.
This will take a moment.
Yeah, Polymer is D's. It's just, even on Discord his name's Polymer. What kind of punching do you do?
Still working on it. Continue to
very hard punches. Totally. My build has melee influence on it, but not because melee influence holds it together. It's because there's nothing else to put on there besides melee influence. All the other arcanes don't do anything. Duplicate doesn't work on higher than yellow crits. One punch, punch into sickness, and JoJo. What the fuck's with JoJo?
We are finished here. Move on.
How bizarre is that build? I really like the planet maps. I spend too much on ships. Many punches as possible, and that would be a funny build. I'm more like One Punch Man. You know JoJo? Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's why I said, how bizarre is it?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You guessed that. Oh, you must be a fake fan. Nah, I'm kidding. I haven't watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I haven't really been interested in it. They call me One Punch Man.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, I may have found my new favorite melee warframe. It's One Punch Man.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
If I subsume Valkyrie's ultimate onto Baruch, I could have One Punch Man and JoJo's together with the attack speed. How fast can I hit?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I mean, I could put Colora's on there. I mean, Colora's thing on there, but it would just feel too much. Like, I want to see the red. I want to see red crits, but like at a certain point, there's too much crits. I mean, my Valkyrie does more crits than, like, my Valkyrie does like 600% crit chance. So you can't even see the additional of Colorvo. So you have that on, if you're not shooting someone, you're immortal. It's actually... it's kind of interesting. This third also gives damage resistance, so you technically can have
Excellent work,
a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'll drink. So you do see the extra, the higher, past 300%, the more exclamation marks. Yeah, but like I said, I have 600%, so it caps out at 3 exclamation marks. Beyond that, you don't see any more exclamation marks, so I have capped out. Not in terms, I've capped out visually. It's infinite how much you can scale, but I've capped out visually. %600% crit chance at maximum combo multiplier, and that's without Colovo's ability.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
If I was to switch something out of his abilities, I don't know what I'd switch out. Because those give you damage reduction, I think. What does 90 damage reduction mean? It's not 90%. What does 90 mean? I'm probably in the way on the screen, but like, oh, those have percentages. 90 doesn't mean anything. I got it back. I'll get a close of a visual of Brooke's face. And Elude just makes it so you don't take damage. 10% damage reduction per knife up to 90. Okay, so it's basically like Nova's ability. So if I was to get rid of an ability, it would probably be Elude then. I don't really want Soothe it, because I'd have to... I like using the mod for the things. I have to get rid of a mod. Boreal's Hatred isn't really as much needed as currently. So I'm using Circumvent. I don't really need that. So I'll take off that. I'll try it with Valkyrie. Where's your movie? I say, what movie did you watch? Synthing calcs. Chroma melee critical chance energy max. Thanks. Mirage primary damage on Mirage. That's just insane. Use ability, replace Elude. Can't tell you for the fear of Paramount Assassins. Listen, remember, you totally watched it legally, okay? You totally watched it illegally. Like, you totally watched it illegally. Totally watched it legally. Well, then is that the name of the show? How much you rate it? How much does Roka even last for? 2 seconds armor increase, speed increase. Let's just test these things.
You are a true hunter.
Right, okay.
Where would the
Yeah,
sanctuary
what was the
be?
what was the show? No one's gonna kill you here. No one's gonna kill you here. No one's gonna kill you here. And the last airbender. Okay. That's funky. Actually, no. Like, what's the? Sure, I know. What's the exact description of LOL? Use until they want slump enemies woken by damage, but confused rotate, short damage, I mean, blah blah blah. Passive. Lower the sound, the red's Baroque restraint and feels storm event. Baroque restraint is diminished. Becomes 50% more resistant to damage. She doesn't really do green as much. Yes. Gun try melee attacks we can evade splash damage. Half of his maximum desolate hands charge is granting damage reduction. The Serene Storm's attacks with disarm Baroque's grants them. Spin attacks are great for achieving this effect. Wait, does it really gains restraint if he does it that way? It doesn't seem he gains anything. But still. This guy is actually my most powerful melee frame, if you don't include the fact that restraint does take a lot. Can you make restraint take less charges? Is there a way to do that? Maybe in the tips thing there's more. Energy waves can deflect enemy projectiles. While attacking or performing other actions. Need to low. Keep Baroque's restraint meter low while Serene Storm is active using loot, lull, and desolate hands. What does desolate hands do? Oh, it's exactly because. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I tried to see. It didn't come out weirdly enough though. So this does also give you it. With 590% status chance. Jesus Christ. That desert wind can be separately modded in the arsenal. Sometimes an energy wave punch through enemies increases the melee combo multiplier for each enemy hit. Oh, that's good. Like, I physically can't get this guy against enemies that he won't like instantly kind of one shot. And that's without my drone that gives me increased stuff. Jesus! I doubted Brooke all these years long, and the fuck can just... It didn't happen this time, but... Oh well. Wish you could make it so it takes less restraint by making it more efficient, but you can't really do that. But still, damn. Imagine they added fucking exalted ribbon mods. Half these things would be... Well, they probably have a disposition of 1, so it wouldn't really make much sense. That is really fucking dope. Let's look at something real quick. So we have developed One Punch Man.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets. Drifter facing off against a bloody great horror worm.
Hello there, Slayer Mike. Having a lovely day today. Hope thou is doing well. So we really don't. I think this guy already had a thing in him. How's yours? Mine's good. Been doing a lot of warframe stuff. Just fully got crafted my Baruch build, at least to its current extent. Somehow became the most powerful warframe somehow, but that's funny. Maybe second actually. Valkyrie is still immortal. He's a Roadbrook too, yeah. He has a fucking mod that just makes him really fucking good. This fucking mod right here, a Rook dedicated mod, plus 250% status chance, and it changes your damage type of your 4th ability to enemies' weaknesses. Though currently it's giving me 590% increased status chance. Which is funky. I put a potato in here. The new head of Microsoft's gaming is goated. Who's the new head? I didn't know that was a different head. I get more numbers. Yeah, but Baruch can like nearly one-shot a level 180 steel path enemies, and he's built to get stronger with the combo multiplier by a shit ton, and he gets to 2 and he already one-shots. So it's beyond insane. Asha Sherma, what is she? What is they done? I don't know what gender that name is. Pistol, fire rate, pistol. On a reload, yep. None of the first big moves lowering Game Pass price, Ultimate and PC Game Pass price. Yeah, but they already raised up, so that's kind of just done nothing. She's just kind of done nothing. I have to try it whenever I have room to make more builds. Yeah, I'm at the stage of the game where all I'm doing is builds. Building, building, building. I like getting hot shot though. Dun, dun. Where do you get your mods from? New Loker and Cephalon Suda. I do not like the syndicate system. It's cool because it forces people to trade, but it's annoying because it forces me to trade. She lowered it to about 23 and 14, was 29 and 16. Yeah, but it was already lower than what she's put it to now, so she's not gonna change. She's kind of just backtracked, but not even backtracked fully. Anyone a part of Cephalon Suda or New Loker want to trade? Because good kind of need this. And COD is no longer day one Game Pass. Yeah, so what you're saying is she ruined Game Pass. Because that's kind of like the only good thing you got from it was not having to actually pay for the Call of Duty games. Of course, no price increase. So in the end, Microsoft's still worse off. In fact, her removing Call of Duty from it and lowering it by a tiny smidge is even worse. So what you're saying is she fully ruined Game Pass. Luckily, I'm on a PlayStation currently. Shit. Plus, you don't even use Xbox. You're on a PlayStation, D's. Why the fuck do you care? If you see this as a net win. You're not even on the platform. You can't have an opinion. Is that COD anymore? People continue. I don't even like the fact that people keep saying this, but technically speaking, this is like the best card in recent times. It's still being updated. I have Cephalon Suda. Do you want to trade? Do you want to trade for any mods? I can give you some from Red Veil and the other group, I think. I'm standing there, I'll go check when I hop in. Okay, alright, take all the time you need. I swear one of Ureli's abilities was the passive. And she's been moving. Oh, it's when she's been moving. I read Veil, I didn't have the other two. Oh. So you don't have Cephalon suit then? No, for the 6 factions. I don't get how the fuck people get 4. I understand how people get 3. I have no fucking idea how people get 4 factions. I don't know how you do. Hudson has 6. I don't even know how the fuck you would even do that. Urelli is built like super skinny. Like if Urelli was a male, she'd be a twink. Though a lot of people do consider her the femboy frame, not because she is a femboy or looks femboy. It's just because of the vibes, I guess. Oh, this is appearance. I thought you couldn't mod her. That would have been fucking funny. Let's check the tips real quick. Uh, 15 sea snare. Incoming damage and keeping her mobile. The ability lasts until you runs out of health or until you dismount by recasting the ability or pressing the button. Double jumps. Honor of Steel Meridian and my Cephalon. I would say still go down at all. What's that agile one? It seems like agile one doesn't have any unique stuff. Unless I don't do the stuff when they're on the screen. God knows what that's sort of thing. Doesn't she look like a penguin? Over the other one. Someone's community customization, and it's got someone's name as Matt Cat Kit Kat. That's someone's genuine name. Let's try spelling random colors. You know, that ain't that bad. You know, that's kind of perfect. Does anyone in chat think this looks good? I think it kinda looks good, but I might just be lying to myself, I don't know. Maybe if this had a lighter shade. So what are the 4 groups you actually have? Actually, it'd be easier question. What 2 groups don't you have? Don't you increase that being based on okay, so 11,000 HP, put blind rage in there, 17,000 HP. What if you increase vitality? 11,000 HP. I have Cephalon, Steel Meridian, and Arbiters at 5. Did you have a lower one then? Dragon's gonna get worse, so let me just stretch for a second. There you go. There you go. I overbought and got red veil before. Ah, okay. I just have red veil and pretty sure Steel Meridian. I don't know how people can go back and forth between the 3 units. Yeah, I have no idea how people can go back and forth between any of them. I generally have nothing I can give you if you ever gave me that other mod, so it doesn't really matter anyway. What to put? What else do I put on? Enemy accuracy will frame by 10%. Advanced stats see 10 seconds. That feels worthless. I'll just wait and get them myself. Got 2,000 shields on your rally. I could just get rid of that cyst. I feel like you actually should have had our own type of dodge, because the thing going all the way overhead looks funny. Anyways. Was it just... There are actually 2 abilities. Enemies limited during snare heal. 20% of itself upon healing. 20% plus 2,200% reload speed and fire rate. Secondary, I don't think fire rate, that much fire rate is good. I'm for Riptide. Anyways. is I think I'm going to end things off for today. I got some small things to do. Don't you want your mods? I thought you said you didn't have it or anything. Plus, like I said, I don't have anything to give back to you. Yeah. Okay, sure. We can. We can trade. That reminds me of Mitsuzune. What is your in-game name?
Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub? This place isn't the same. Too new, too pizza.
These may help the flow.
So is this what you want? I just message. God, I hate console things. Slayer. E.
Very well.
Hello, hello indeed. Wait, I keep missing the invite button.
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting out on gods and monsters. Now I get to live out my very own. For a bard to write it all down for us.
Sorry I'll be ending up after this, but I need to get some stuff done, but I will be doing Warframe tomorrow. Wait for what? What ones do you need? Oh, I need the, I don't remember. It's the early, fuck, I can't speak. I can't say her name correctly. It's the Yoreli. It's the Yoreli mod where she no longer has to be on top of her board. I can't remember the name. It's the mod where she doesn't have to sit on. She doesn't have to use her K drive thing. She has two of them. For her K drive, it's just the one where that's it. Yeah. I don't really care for the other ones. The other one's kind of bleh. I got it. Okay, just ready up whenever you're ready. I should probably stop speaking about stuff that's already happened. Do you want anything specific in return for? Oh wait, you already said the thing. Despoil. I'm terrible at reading the thing. Yeah, thank you for the trade. I really do appreciate it. Like I said before, I'm sorry I had to end things. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good one. I'm going to raid out to another streamer like myself, who's also streaming Warframe and also is a fanboy, because why the fuck not? So let's raid them. And so thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate all of you sticking by. I'll be doing more Warframe tomorrow. So love you all and goodbye.